Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Houston Astros taking on the San Francisco Giants. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Singy, I know you like the long ball. Well, you've come to the right place.
Yeah, I'm here for the show, Boog. Looks like he's been hitting off a tee lately. Anytime you have this kind of a streak, it not only elevates your team's confidence, but forces the opposition to game plan around you.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Landon Root. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Isaac Paredes, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And a foul ball. One now.
Ball two.
Just missed.
Down.
That clips the corner. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Now we check out the Astros lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
Just getting started here in San Francisco. Tapped softly on the ground. Adames. Throw to first in time. You know, you translate on base percentage. It's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. Now Correa up to hit. That one ripped, but foul.
Ball down.
That's to third. Devers. Inning over. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And towing the mound for Houston in this one, Ronel Blanco. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Strike two. In the air to left center. Myers on the move to the alley. He's got it. And there's one away. Here's the Giants lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them in part with his legs. Tyler Fitzgerald.
Boog, his batting average is on the rise right now. He's hitting over 350 over the last 10 ball games. And you can see the confidence that he's carrying around just watching him walk to the plate.
On the ground to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Batting third, the shortstop.
Willie Adames stands in. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Ball one.
The 1-0. And Adames swings through that one. Chris, this is who you want at the plate in these spots. He already has the most RBIs in the league. Fastball. And he gets out of the way. On a line out towards center. Takes it in for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Just missed. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Popped up. Altuve settles under it. And the inning is over. Scoreless after one. Back here at Oracle Park. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Christian Walker. Walker went deep in his most recent game.
You know, his home run numbers in his last 10 games have been really good. He's been a difference maker in their lineup.
On a line. Brings it in with a nice running grab. One down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time. You know, honestly, Boog, it's never really fun as a player to hear your name coming up in trade rumors. He's playing great right now. He just needs to keep that.
Oh, nice stop on a slide. And that's a great play for the out.
Batting fifth, center fielder Jake Myers.
A great sliding stop. I think we need a breakdown from StatCast to fully appreciate the difficulty of that play.
Yeah, Boog, these numbers show how good of a play it actually was. And that sliding catch was difficult enough, and somehow he still managed a great throw to first. What a play.
Late on that fastball. He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different. It's like, man, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
2 down, nobody on. Grounds one to short. Adames, the throw to first. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in San Francisco. And now it's Luis Garcia.
Second baseman, Luis Garcia.
That one fouled off.
Ball.
Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Ball 2.
Got him swinging. One away.
Ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Out towards right center field. Myers takes it in for the out. And there are 2 down.
Batting 7, catcher
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Ball.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Way inside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Got him. Giants go in order. We'll move to the third. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time. Nick Allen up next for the Astros. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Base hit center field. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Astros, the designated
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
That's a strike.
Paredes hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's a native of Mexico.
Ball 1.
Up the middle, Adames throws to first in time, and that is the inning. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back here at Oracle Park. So here's Bader now.
Right fielder, Harrison Bader.
And a big swing and a miss. That one inside. Look out.
Ball 2.
And a 2-1 on the way. Swing and a miss at a slider. got him swinging.
Well, I'd say he pretty much had to offer at that one. You don't want to leave it in the umpire's hands. Even though it ended up outside the zone, it still was close enough to where it looked like it could drop down right on that corner and get the call. Last thing you want to do is get punched out by the umpire knowing you could have at least fouled the pitch off and kept the at-bat going.
The 0-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And the 0-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
In the air, right field. Smith takes it in for the out. And that quickly 2 away. Back to the leadoff spot of the Giants lineup. Jake McCarthy will hit next. Fly to center his first time. And he lays down a bunt. The flip, but it's not in time. Base hit. That makes it a 15-game hitting streak. And there's some buzz about it now, Singy.
It's nothing crazy, but it does say a lot about how well he's seeing pitches and really making solid contact, barreling up the baseball at times, and everything it seems he's hitting hard. As hot as he is, I could see this streak going for a little while longer.
Strike.
McCarthy, the runner at first with 2 gone. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. And there's a ball. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd.
Ball.
And that one way outside. And it's a full count. Willie Adames in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man on second, 2 down. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. A laser to left, base hit. Coming home. The relay throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. On the board first, it's 1-zip.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit.
That home run streak is still hanging out there, but no long ball yet today. Knowing him, it's not a matter of if, but when and how far.
One run across in the frame so far here in game 1 of this 3-game set. On the ground. Altuve handles it. Throws to first. And they get Adames for the out. That's out number 3. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. As we go to the top of the 4th, and stepping in for the Astros, Jose Altuve.
Altuve officially joined the 2,000 hit club in 2023 with every career hit as a Houston Astro.
No, that's a ball.
Third player in club history with 2,000 hits and 200 home runs. Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, those are the two others, and that's some great company, Boog.
Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Sliced hard but foul. And the 0-1. This one chopped on the ground but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
Garcia to Adames, that's one. On to first, he's out. Double play. Just got it there in time.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Christian Walker up next for the Astros.
No.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next pitch
that's
misses,
a ball.
and the
Too
count
low.
is 2-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But
Yep.
so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Two down, nobody on. Now here's a flare off the bat. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here in San Francisco, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Devers.
One now. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2.
Ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Ball.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Giants, left fielder, Elliott Ramos.
Here's Elliott Ramos. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing there for San Francisco, but they still lead it 1-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. That one way inside. On the ground to the left. Slinging it to first in time.
Up next for the Astros, center fielder, Jake Myers.
Just missed. Out to short. Adames. Now the throw to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play. At the plate, Joey Loperfido. Caught looking his first time up. There's a strike. And foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 down, nobody on. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Fouled off left side. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
Harrison Bader.
And it's fouled away. This one in the air, center field. And he makes the catch. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder.
Now here is Tyler Fitzgerald. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Two.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Bunting for a hit. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
Up next for the Giants.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game, and this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Ronel Blanco is done. Good effort out of him, even though he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm on the bump after a quick break. Angel De Los Santos on the pitch out of the pen here.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
So 2 outs. Runners on the corners. Luis Ariz stands in.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Base hit. One run is in. Another comes in to score. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 3 and the Astros nothing. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. Cam Smith
Leading
now
off
at the
for
plate.
Astros, right fielder Cam Smith.
That's in there, and it's 0-1. That one missed. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Astros, shortstop,
Nick Allen digs in now. Allen having a lot more success on the road this season. Allen goes inside. 5 feet 7 inches, 27 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2017. The shortstop takes the ball.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
There's a strike, and it's 2-1. The Stros trailing by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is down low.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
In the air, center field. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Astros, the designated hitter, Isaac Paredes.
Ball. Hey.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. You're dialed into the show. Well, we go bottom 6, and the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
The Astros have some action in their pen. Bennett Sousa, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Number 46, getting loose as well. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. One up, one down.
Third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Ball.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Ball.
Not even close there. And now 3-1. And that's low for ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now Luis Garcia. Liner snagged at first. They put the tag on him, and that's a double play to end the inning. It's the Giants 3 and the Astros nothing. Back here at Oracle Park, and stepping in for the Astros, Jose Altuve. The Astros in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Randy Rodriguez.
And this is his 40th appearance of the season, so he's starting to log a decent amount of work this year. Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Garcia should have this one. And there's one down.
Down, ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. So the call stands. That knocks them down to one challenge left. The Stros trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball. The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that's down and away. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Bader takes it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down. And now it's Christian Walker. Close but called a ball. Ball 1.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Bennett Sousa.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
No, that's the ball.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Ball.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Ball.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Outside
Ball 3.
low. Full count now. Payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Patrick Bailey getting ready to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball 1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Loperfido gets under it. And that's the inning. Giants down in order. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Out in front and foul to the left side. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Astros, center fielder Jake Myers.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Here's a 1-1. High chopper to third. Fires to first in time.
Up next for the Astros, left fielder Joey Loperfido.
So up next, Joey Loperfido.
No, off the plate.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Set down on strikes. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. Astros go down 1-2.
For Houston.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 46.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Puts a bunt down, right side. Walker. He takes it on his own. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
Back to the top of the order now. And next is the designated hitter, Jake McCarthy. And he tries to drag bunt towards first. And that's just foul. Trying to bunt his way on. Altuve on to first. Out. Just got him on that one. Singy, it was tough to tell in live action if the ball actually beat him, and it looks like they want some time to review it.
Yeah, we'll get another look up here too, and they called him out on the field, but it just might be worth the challenge, and they'll have to see.
Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Man at second. And foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Stays alive.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
0-2 now. Pitch kicks away. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike. So digging in, Willie Adames.
Did not expect a homerless game coming into today, Boo. His streak is beyond impressive, but you know this crowd wants to see him go yard, and count me in.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is fouled back. Check swing, trying to hold up, now an appeal to first. He did not go around. Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That ends the frame. So the Giants leave 1. But they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back here in San Francisco. And stepping in for the Astros, Cam Smith. Walker, pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success. Lined, and that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, for a manager, when you can have that one special arm in the bullpen that you know is just reliable, tell you what, that makes his job a whole lot easier to manage a ball club.
And as a hitter, are you thinking swing from pitch 1?
I'm trying to get comfortable. I'm trying to recognize what's he got today. What's he going to throw? How's he going to come at me? Try to get as much intel as you possibly can to give yourself a chance to succeed.
Up next for the Astros.
Back to the top of the order. Next to hit, Isaac Paredes. Walker throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down. The Giants trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the 9th. That one is absolutely belted. And that's a foul ball.
And Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broke.
Slings to first in time. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Up next for the Astros, second baseman Jose Altuve.
What's the approach when you're facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't look down in the zone because you'll end up chasing something that's out of the strike zone. Make him elevate the pitch. Because he's not as effective at the top of the strike zone, you got a better chance of having success.
This could end it. Gets a piece and stays alive. Man at second. Right side, Arise. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can, perhaps push it up to double digits.
The shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton. From Oracle Park in San Francisco, two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Houston Astros taking on the San Francisco Giants. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Okay, Singy, let's get right to it. Quite the win streak on the line coming into this one.
Yeah, Boog, they seem to have a force field around them lately, but you know anything can happen. Looking forward to seeing what they have in store for us today.
First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill for the Giants, Hayden Birdsong. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy. About to get started here, Isaac Paredes getting ready to hit. And we are underway here in San Francisco.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And it's even up.
That's down. That's a ball.
Swings through that. Inside.
That's inside.
And it's
Ball.
3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Now we check out the Astros lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Christian Walker. On a line out towards center. Bader under it. And there's two away. Two down, base is empty. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And they get Altuve for the out. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. This is Giants baseball on the show. Digging in, Jake McCarthy. Bunted back towards the pitcher. Gets it to first. One pitch and one out. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Fires to first in time. Two outs, base is empty. Willie Adames stands in. And a curveball is just outside. Fly ball down the line. Smith on the move. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's the third out. Giants down in order. Scoreless after one. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Astros, Christian Walker. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. One pitch and one out.
Batting fifth, catcher, Dino Diaz.
In the air, right field. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Carlos
Here's
Correa.
Carlos Correa. No hits in the shutout last night.
That's a ball low.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
In there at the knees. And the count 1-2. Right side, hard hit. In plenty of time to first. And Correa retired. And that is the bottom of the second. Now the Giants' four-hitter, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers.
Swing. And a miss. Nice changeup.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson, a consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone. But once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 1 down.
Not a great curveball there at all, but clearly he wasn't looking for it because it just dropped right into the happy zone, and it looked like, to me, the swing was a little bit late. Tells me he gave up on it early and then just tried to have that emergency hack at the last second to put it in play.
That pitch gets the corner. That's strike 1.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Here's a 1-2. Ground ball left side. Throws to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Here's Matt Chapman.
Third baseman, Matt Chapman.
And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
Well, with 2 outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. No score here in the second. Hard hit right side. And the inning is over. New inning getting started. And stepping in for the Astros, Joey Loperfido. There's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Birdsong goes 6 feet 5 inches, 24 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick in 2020. On the ground, knocks it down. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Back-to-back singles, runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Isaac Paredes up next for the Astros. And there's the strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That one ripped, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
Got him swinging.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
2 on, 2 outs. Sliced hard, but foul.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Nice grab to first, and they get the out. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back here in San Francisco. Well, Singy, this team has found different ways to win. Quite the streak they're on. Still early, but this one is all tied up.
Streak or no streak, you've got to take care of business one game at a time. And right now, it's anybody's ball game.
Over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting ninth, center fielder, Harrison Bader.
And now Bader up to the plate. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder, Jake McCarthy.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Bunting for a hit. And he barehands it. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
No shame in his game. He extends his hitting streak by laying down a bunt, and it counts for a reason. The streak lives to see another day. Nicely done to utilize some small ball right there.
Luis Ariz stands in.
Ball.
Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Man on second, 2 down. Left field. And that will end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Start of the 4th. And stepping in for the Astros, Jose Altuve. Fouled off left side.
Altuve always seems to be setting records or reaching milestones, Boog. In 2023, he became the fastest player to reach 2,000 career hits, 200 home runs, and 200 stolen bases in MLB history.
The 0-2. Out towards right center field. That gets down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
To second, pulls him off the bag. And now the catcher comes up to him. Yainer Diaz flying to right his first time. That misses the zone.
That's a
ball
ball.
1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Hey!
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of.
Oh, great stop. There's one. Over to first, safe.
Up next for the Astros, third baseman Carlos Correa.
And that's in there at the knees.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something.
Ground ball left side could be 2. There's one on the first double play.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back here at Oracle Park, ready to go, bottom 4. Willie Adames now at the plate.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next for the Giants, designated hitter Rafael Devers.
Ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. That one fouled off.
That's a ball.
Now a fly ball to right center. Smith should have this one. 2 away.
Up next
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Loperfido settles under it. And that is that. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Astros, Joey Loperfido.
Well, these Astros just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Here's the 0-2.
Ball, low.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Little chopper rolls foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Go ahead run on base. Now it's the shortstop. Reached on an infield single his first time.
That miss. That's a ball.
And foul ball. Just missed. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Line to left. Fair ball. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Safe. And it's 1-0.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. In there at the knees. That's strike one. One out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the fifth.
Ball.
A little bit low.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And ball four to a board.
Take your base.
Up next for the Astros.
And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical at bat.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
This is again 5
that's
in a row. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. Still one challenge left for them. 2 on, 1 out. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Right through there for a strike.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swing and a bouncer. Arise. To Adames, that's one. Double play. What a great killing to end the inning. Astros pick up a run on the RBI double. It's now 1-0. And we're back. Well, this team has been so impressive during their winning streak. Still trying to find their rhythm in this one, Singy.
Yeah, good teams usually find a way to settle in. It's taken a little time today, though, but with the way they've been playing, you can't count them out. Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball. That's a really good take.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Patrick Bailey. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Giants.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Check swing went around. And the count is 0-2. Out to short. Off balance speed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Jake McCarthy, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 2. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1.
Now tried to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Trying to bunt his way on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Up next for the Giants.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
In the air, left field. Alvarez sprinting after it. Couldn't
That's
get to
foul.
it before it dropped foul. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. And now here is Jose Altuve.
Now pitching for the
Jose
Giants.
Butto gets the
Number
call from the
70.
pen.
Jose
Just trying to keep this one close
Butto.
here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that one fouled off. Foul ball there. Got him. Now one away.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to.
Oh, now a great stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
2 down, base is empty. Yainer Diaz up next for the Astros. Diaz, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. This one in the air, right field. And that is that. 1, 2, 3, go the Astros. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Willie Adames.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Comes up empty. Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. The 1-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
That one misses. Full count now.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing, because he's coming right after these guys.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8. So up next, Luis Garcia.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Smith drifts towards it. And that'll do it. Top of inning number 7. And stepping in for the Astros, Carlos Correa. Strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Fouled off down the right side.
Ball.
Hit hard, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Astros.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here comes the 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Ground ball right side, Garcia. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. And the batter will be the shortstop.
Yeehaw!
Battling here as he fouls it away. Sets him down looking. That K is his third of the game. One left for Houston, but they're on. Back here in San Francisco, Matt Chapman up to the plate now.
Third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Chapman gets a piece there.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That's a strikeout for Chappie. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels. I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
That one found hard the other way. Hard ground ball for a base stop. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. Substitution being made at first, and pinch running for the Giants. Tyler Fitzgerald opting for a faster runner as they try to tie this thing up. First offering, runner goes.
That missed,
pitch
that's
inside. Down to second, and he's in there easily, safe with a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. The 1-0. And he grounds one to the right
Foul
side.
ball.
And it goes just foul. So the tying run at second. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and this game is tied in the seventh.
Huge at bat to bring home the tying run at this point in the game. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Hunter Brown won't go any further, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
For Houston,
Stephen Oker on a pitch out of the pen here.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And that is out of play. The 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. In the air, right field. Smith under it, and that's the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single, all even at one apiece. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here at Oracle Park. So now the Astros designated hitter, Isaac Paredes. And fouled off. What a stop. Over to first. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Left fielder, Jordan Alvarez.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
0-2 now.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it. You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Got him swinging for the K.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Altuve, a guy who loves the first pitch, that time taking, and it's 0-1.
Nope, ball.
Swings through that one.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 8th. Now he breaks his bat. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing there for Houston. Score remains deadlocked at 1. The Astros have some action in their pen. Bennett Sousa, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Abreu also throwing. The 0-1. In the air to left center. And there's one down.
Up next for the Giants, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
And Willie fouls one back. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Alvarez under this one. And there's two down.
Up next for the Giants.
Manager out of the dugout now. The Astros turn to a new arm of the mound, Bryan Abreu. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Devers in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Gets him to chase after that one. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him swinging. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Giants are down 1-2-3. Score remains tied 1-1. Back here in San Francisco. And here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Christian Walker. On a bounce right side. Throws to first in time. Out leading off the top of the 9th, and they take care of a big threat right there.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
He boots it. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
Inside, just missed. That one lifted to left. Brings it in. Go ahead run on base. Joey Loperfido up next for the Astros. Swing and a pop-up. And that's the 3rd out. So the Astros lead one. Still tied 1-1. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. Just missed. Activity in the Houston bullpen. Bennett Sousa getting loose out there. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's two gone. Here's the center fielder, Tyler Fitzgerald. And he lays down a bunt. Altuve, the flip, but it's not in time. Base hit.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. And the winning run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Big time gem right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Trying to send this extra innings. High fly ball, right field. Smith on the move. And that is the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
On to extra innings. And stepping in for the Astros, Cam Smith.
Take one.
Late with the swing there.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes. The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
In the air to left center. McCarthy on the move to the gap. One up, one down.
Now batting, shortstop, number 14.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one was indeed a strike. So that removes their last challenge. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Astros.
And next is the designated hitter, Isaac Paredes. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one fouled off. And it's second. Swing and a ground ball. Dives, but it's off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the third out of the inning. It's the Astros 1 and the Giants 1.
For Houston, number 62, Bennett Sousa.
Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Bennett Sousa.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Bader swings through it for strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Giants, left fielder, James McCarthy.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Arias. Late swing, foul to the left. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away here in extra innings. Tap foul at the plate. Oh, and 2 now. Soft contact in the air. Brings it in for the third out. It's back here at Oracle Park. We're in extras here. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Hee-haw!
And he swings through that one. Ground ball right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Man at second. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Ball one there.
Ball.
This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. Jose Altuve will touch them all. His 16th homer of the year. Walker in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 runs across in the inning. We are in the 11th. And that's in for a strike. 0-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And the count even 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And they'll do it again. Stays alive. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 2 runs on 1 hit. The 2-run homer. Last shot here as we're back. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Willie Adames digs in now.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Swings through that.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia, known for his late inning heroics. And a swing and a miss.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
They're down to their final strike. Fastball almost got him there.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
In the air, left field. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros even this series up.